Hi, May. How are you, May? Just us. I would like to tell you a secret. Nah, I'm good. Hey, Northrex. He's Tempeasy. Yeah, Sith. Yeah, I'll try to put that one up on YouTube. That was a fun game. Hello, Ebo. Defect is harder than characters. Ye oldie doom and gloom. We'll just take our reinforced body. Foil King. Friggin' hello, hey Skyblazer, hey Kamooni. Month Northings to the 78 month Sea Glaive Master. Look the worm. I don't think I take the. I think I'm desperately in need of a defensive card now. I was actually thinking like maybe you take Reinforced Body over Doom and Gloom, but you also need a better damage card. I don't know. Defect's starter deck just kind of needs it. Shy Holwood, thanks for 27 months. Got a funny acronym for you. Is so meta even this acronym is what? Should I take overclock? Not that great against slime boss, it's not that great against gremlin. Is it against sentries? I don't know. I'm that good. I'm skipping things which don't make orbs, maybe, to try to make this dark orb work. Okay, with that much gold, I guess I'll go to a shop. Static algorithm, equilibrium, card remove. Seems right. Seems right to me. Go back to removing some defense in Act 1. I think a Zap upgrade with Compile Driver makes a lot of sense. Zargon! I'd Compile Driver first in case I drew Doom and Gloom. Oops. Bullheaded seems very good here. Fire Potion also kind of nice. I go Equilibrium, Strike. The Equilibrium block is worthwhile, and then I have Zap, Cool-Headed, Dual Cast, maybe? Does that even kill? I assume with Fire Potion it kills. Not a bad solution to the fight. I got a shovel. I don't know if I meant to dig or not. Upgrades aren't that good. But upgrade Cool-Headed. Maybe I meant to dig right now. Don't really need to rest. The Gremlin Up fight went really well. If I'm getting more relics, I think Go for the Eyes goes up in value. There's so many relics like interact with a zero cost attack pretty favorably. Nunchaku, Panib, Unai, Pan, Ink Bottle. Probably something else. Am I getting better at manipulating orbs? Wow. The downside of taking Go for the Eyes is it makes it harder to dual cast my Dark Orb, which is part of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try skipping it. I've had like plenty of Go for the Eyes this month. Let's try one without a Go for the Eyes. Would I like even more things which will do something later? I guess I would. At least Smooth Stone, not awful at this point in the run. Mega Crit should have released the January Niao's letter. Could say for sure, right? Salem! Huh. Yeah, this deck feels like it takes Electrodynamic. Alright, cool. Salem of the Dandelions. Thanks for the 7 months. This is the Fable of Jorbs and the Fanling. Jorbs once went to meet with 3 of his fans. His biggest fan was too strong and nearly swept him off his feet. The smallest fan was too weak and Jorbs almost melted him in the smoldering heat. The most middling fan was just right and sweet. Is it true? Big if true, is all I'll say to that one. I can neither confirm nor deny. Sure drew all of the cards I'd added to my deck in the last hand. Wondering if Equilibrium can be better. Electro here. Electro gets me out of the fight. Take 5, right? Probably. It seems pretty good. The copy pasta about George stealing candy bars at the convenience store. That doesn't sound like a thing I would do. Oh my god, these relics are so gross. These are not the relics I was dreaming of. Oddly Smooth Stone does something at least. Well done, Oddly Smooth Stone. Ooh, actually I take damage there if both lightning orbs sit here. I think I need a second compile driver right now. Maybe if it turns out I have a lot of energy later, I could go for it. I'm pretty good at the Dead Adventure. Pretty good at the mushrooms that make you take less damage from vulnerable. Good at not doing anything there. I have to decide between rest and dig. I think I dig. Okay, if I survive until later in the run, I'm going to have so much value. Be about the surviving until later in the run part. I could just like block that. Burn melting, so 54 months, appreciate it. Ace block is best. Could be true. Kamavoth for the prime. Alright. It appears that I haven't died Slime Boss, which means I haven't died to Act 1. That went kind of disturbingly smoothly, especially given that I have like no. We got a couple of big block cards, I guess. I guess that helps. I didn't remove all my strikes. That might have made it. I got an Electrodynamics. That's probably the actual threat. I don't think I need a Hyper Beam with Electrodynamics Bloom. That seems a little extreme. I don't think I need another Electrodynamics either. I don't think All for One is good in this deck. So, do it like this. I don't think I ever need to upgrade at a rest site, right? I've got a shovel. Ooh, if I get like defragment. Interesting. I did already get blue key as well, so I could cursed key. It's probably giving me curses. I don't know. Let's try this one. Limits how I can win late game, but it does so in sort of interesting ways that I want to explore, so go for it. It means the like recycle infinites don't work as well, and the orb scaling doesn't work as well, which means, I mean, how do you win then? Wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I think we'll be fine. First campfire will give me a... It's believable. Having 4 energy is big cheating. Not get to play genetic algorithm here. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking that a stack would go into this deck if I'm playing like this. I think that you want to have lots of cards if you have lots of relics. I think that's true. Let's try it. You have a Doom and Gloom if I get Necronomicon. Like enough. Udex contributes to the plan to have lots of cards, I suppose. February is going to be a rotating month, probably. Whoa. I certainly don't want to play Watcher for a month. Oh my god, I did it again. That's very funny to me. I have like a clicking tick or something. I don't know what you call it. If I click the center of the screen after I click the end turn button. Stop doing that. One charge battery? I don't think so. Like, I think at this point we put card draw, more scaling, more energy into the deck. Maybe a bullseye? Bullseye is a little bit neat here. Or let's take a bullseye. Multicast looks cool. Mayhem looks kind of fun. I think we just take Preserve Insect. I'd like to fight 3 elites. I'm itching to click reward. Sure, something like that. If you want. Is defect month the worst month? I'm trying to work out how to enjoy playing defect. I don't know if I've ever played this much defect. Probably. It's kind of rough though. Well, I've never played only Wonder for a month. Nobody wants that. Oh. Probably should have seen this coming, huh? That's fine. Probably lost the run off that, but... The issue with defect is it feels like I have to think about every single turn. Which is not really a thing that, you know, I want to do. Silent, not a thinky character. Maybe, but I'm very, very, very familiar with how Silent plays. Also, I think, like, overall, probably less so than defect. Wing boots, block a potion. Take a seek. Favorite character to play? Maybe Ironclad. We'll take an upgrade. I go for the eyes. Not above it. I'll do this first in case I draw electrodynamics, I guess. Weird of Mega Crit to release characters in order of fun. Just kind of weird guys. In a good way. Decent fight. I would love Turbo Plus to fit in my deck right now, but I don't. I could take another Cool-Headed, maybe. Another option is just to find an Apotheosis in a shop. Oh, I did get an egg. The wrong egg. I got one. Turbo Storm. Huh? Not sure that made me stronger. Ow. Been getting some like new viewer growth in Taris, which leads to people who aren't familiar with channel rules and stuff being here. Be a little tiresome. Oh, it's because Slay the Spire 2 is coming out soon. And because I'm playing Slay the Spire at all, probably. Need to tank this. I found that I like avocados less since Slay the Spire came. Fascinating question. Don't think my opinion of avocados has changed. The Blizzard would be so cool. I don't think I'm taking it, but it would be so cool. Blizzard Plus. We've got 2 Cool-Headeds and a Chill. It is a collector fight. Not entirely sure what my plan is here. I have a Blizzard in my deck now. I don't know. That's very sad. You like real gremlin knobs less. Legit? I think that's appropriate. Unfortunately, I did not multicast at the right time. Bullseye is gone. Fortunately, though, I think I'm fine. What is 6 times 8 anyway? Wait, this one. Game question or Douglas Adams question? Could be both. Take a chill for sure. We'll take our ink bottle, fire potion. I have like scaling orb potions for collector. Don't take my potion. Feels like a rest. Probably. The dig's so fun, you know? Let's dig. And if it's bad, it's bad. We can just use both potions. It was very bad. Digging my own grave. Profound. Oh, I think I should win the fight. It would have been nice to keep the potion. That's all. Slightly concerned about the frost orb situation, actually. Yeah, well. This chill makes me a bunch of frost orbs. Doing okay, Brad. $39. Oh, damn. Not the best Blizzard ever cast. Oh, Blizzard's fine. Not abnormal for Blizzard to deal 20 damage. Maybe I was wrong about the winning part. Fodder, thanks for the 56 months. Or we're just going again, huh? Loose. Unupgraded buffer. Kind of never upgrades. Probably still worth it. Buffer does okay in quite a few fights in Act 3 and 4. Transform the Storm? I don't know if I love Storm. Fifth Energy is okay, probably, but I don't like either of these ways to get it. Just come upgraded cards. Yeah, I don't hate it. Creative AI is a nice hit. I believe people have made a joke about thunderclaps, yes. Nice to know that Twitch chat is here to make the obvious joke. Audio is breaking the VODs here. I don't think it's on my end. I think it's Twitch. If people aren't hearing it in the stream, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's Twitch. Thank you for letting me know, though. Stack and take Mark of the Bloom. It depends a lot how much health we have when we're offered it. Every now and then your stream resolution drops. Yeah, maybe my PC is dying. That's like the other explanation. Twitch and YouTube VODs are both like the same signal being put in different places. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I do wish I had Storm now that I've got a creative AI. Citing crit error. Deck feels like it should be the end of Act 3 because of my 3 lightning orbs. What about it seems like it should be the end of Act 3 exactly? It doesn't have any basics. It's about the only thing I would identify as being good about it. Ouch. Oh no. My big plan was to leave this on 9. The blizzard failed me. Why take a madness? It's usually to set up some sort of weird infinite. Sometimes you like have a dead branch, so the exhausting card is fine. I sure hope I can work out how to make playing unupgraded cool-headed good. I don't actually think I'm there yet. Yeah, it's a lot of gold. So. Martin Rocco. Or is it kind of messed up sometimes, huh? -12. I don't even know what that is. Seems like a big number. Locked, fair enough. Issue is we probably want to try to kill before we draw red again. Cheap Skin Wolf. Of Madness as a wonky way to save. That's like a turbo that's working a lot of the time. There's some other things it does. You can make a hologram plus cost 0 and then make another hologram plus 0, cost 0 and have an infinite block, which doesn't even require you to exhaust your deck. A decent one that Defect has access to. Weapon, thanks to the Prime. Alright, so maybe the issue is that, like, Twitch and or YouTube changed how auto quality settings were working. Swacku, links to the 8 months, appreciate it. Do you have a buffer chart? Oh boy, I think it's 11 months. Defect month going. Eh. I haven't been in the mood for it, to be honest. I don't think it's anything wrong with the character. I think that Defect requires a lot of thinking to play correctly. And I have been on social media too much lately to want to think about a video game, so... awkward. Slay the Spire is good. Why is there something on social media that I'm keeping track of? I mean, trying to like work out if I need to flee the country, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Things are going real well in the United States of America. Yeah, same news. My day off from Spire, I played a game that required a massive logic puzzle. Yes? Is that weird? That's normal. Naxalus, how are you? Didn't watch stream because you saw that it was an Oberdin like, and you were like, you should play it. Ended up playing for 5 hours to conclusion. Great game. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I figured, even hoped, that some people would have that thought. If you want, and watch the VOD and see how I did it. But also, if it was like, okay, I've played this once, I'm done now, then you could not. I think I play this to try to hit hologram. And then when I don't know what I do. Thing like this hopefully works. And to see me confused with some shit that didn't make sense. Did it ever start making sense? I didn't really go back to see if that stuff eventually made sense once you understood the puzzle you were solving or not. You gotta wait for the Steam release? That's pretty reasonable. I enjoy text-based stuff, but I would certainly get wanting to wait for that. I mean, I can't really talk about the ending because it spoils everything, right? But I do feel like, after thinking about it a bit more, the ending was more cohesive than I was thinking at first. Alright, we got through a Nemesis fight. That took a long time. Bronze scales, recursion plus boot sequence streamline. I can jump over here, but I'd kind of like to go to this shop. In which case I'm going to the shop, then jumping here, maybe? Okay. Depends what you mean by make sense. Makes a lot of sense to me, in my head. I don't know. Don't feel like it made much sense to me while I was playing the ending. But then I slept on it and thought some more. We could recall. Is it bad that you generally only want to play Spire if you get runic? Um, let's not talk about the end of the game, Mesarek. Much. Do I legit have every campfire relic? I don't have coffee drinker, I guess. Is that a campfire relic? I don't know. What was I about to say? Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, Runic Pyramid. A nice thing about Runic Pyramid is it lets you like store your strength in your hand from turn to turn. So you can like smooth out your way. There are other ways to store your strength from turn to turn. And I find runs, like as long as I have some way to store my strength from turn to turn, I have the same like happy brain, whether it's with Runic Pyramid or like Barricade and Trench or something like that. Like, doesn't matter that much. But I do definitely have less happy brain when I'm playing late game and I don't have a way to store my strength from turn to turn. Those runs are very hard to pilot. They usually aren't like, oh, I win this fight 100% of the time either. They're like, oh, I win this fight like 75% of the time, but I have to get lucky sometimes. And I don't necessarily want to think that hard, to be honest. I want to recall now. Only the strength is stored in the orbs. Yeah, I put my strength in my orbs right next to the microplastics. I'm just gonna get another shell, so when I draw my blizzard, it kills everything. How about that? No digging? Well, I do have to recall, right? I can still get the same number of digs total. You serious goblin? Be an interesting change to the game if your first dig gave you the red key as well. So there's like, you don't have to worry about that downside of it or whatever. The downside of not having gotten red key out of your campfire. And it's like a relic that's to make you stronger, so they could set it up like that. It wouldn't be completely unreasonable. They also definitely don't need to set it up like that. I think the game's fine as it. Second creative AI. This is a great example of a run that doesn't give my game happy care. Doesn't give my brain happy chemicals. My strength is going to be stored in generating 2 random powers and a random common every turn. That's not really what I want. My health bar is only 67, like, ugh. We'll take an echo form. Malala did some stuff with the Seattle women's hockey team the other day. Let me find out what this means. I could have gone to this. I feel like I've been to one of her talks, but like accidentally. I don't know. Have we seen Mummified Head yet? We have not. I think instead of going here, I might just go this way. And I guess I'm not using my wing boots, but like the campfire is fine. The shop's giving me a full heal at this point. These relics are okay, but other than Echo Form, there isn't really anything I want to buy in here. Once I have an Echo Form, I don't really want to main. But yeah, let's just do this. And at this point, we can dig, I think. Gold plated cables is not a bad hit. Not a bad hit at all. Okay, I have to decide if bag of preps is good enough. Let's get rid of Bullseye now. I feel like it did its job. I don't know, the bag of prep's good enough. Take a force field. The inoffensive block option. The goal is just to, like, win off my creative AI. I don't know that Fire Potion's ever going to be better than this. Good. I could eat so many more waffles than I do. I had pancakes the other day. It's like a waffle. Could have been a waffle, but it wasn't. Really makes you think. Feel weird to be at a campfire thinking about taking the key but being aware that you would lose value if you found trouble later. Oh, I think it'll be fine. There are other things like that that you find yourself thinking about in this game. Like Mind Bloom? This is not Mind Bloom. A bottle spinning top synergy. Spinning top has a lot of synergy with yeah, I'm out of ideas. Pretty good turn, huh? Blizzard has come together. Top just a good relic. There you have it. Twitch chat has spoken. Would I rather have a card reward or a random relic? Or a random relic. Card reward also gives 7 health, I suppose. That was... that one was a good rest. Cool. Back this month, Citizen Cream. Playing each of the characters for a month before Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Except that next month I'll be playing all 4 because I don't want to play Watcher for a full month. Yo. Just use this potion. Gives me 10 health right now. Would be relevant. People still trying to backseat in this stream. Well, sometimes like new people are here. They do not know the rules. Probably 2 of these. This thing. Each of those, and then 1 more card. Maybe not 1 more card? Oh, okay, awesome. I cast. Maybe not 1 more card again. How much damage would Watcher Month do to my brain? Probably quite a lot. Lightning Orb so that we have hopefully the tables on a Frost Orb. Shouldn't be taking damage anymore. Can you boss swap into boss relics at starter? You cannot. It's okay for creative AI to love itself. It's good to love yourself, actually. Character do you think has satisfying wins the most often? Where satisfying means close. I would guess defect. Like there are a lot of defect hard fights which come down to like bias cog focus is ticking down and you're just barely still alive and all sorts of stuff like that. Fine wax. I guess I'm gonna Hello World actually. Need to not die straight away here. Curious on the state of the silent video. It's not uploaded yet. I'll upload when it's done. Have a turbo? Weird that Donu Deka not only don't have the thing that Time Eater has for beating up if you play lots of cards, but also just attack for less than Time Eater. What exactly is it you would say you do here, Donu Deka? Alright, so I get to play Act 4 with a deck that can kind of win Act 4. In theory. I think it's possible. Is scale faster than time? Bothers you for flavor reasons that Hello World isn't common. If you had played the game with Hello World at common, which it was when the game came out, or, well, it didn't exist when the game came out, but it was when defect was first, like, in beta, you would have discovered that it makes a lot of copies of itself, and I don't know, that didn't feel great, to be honest. A little awkward. Not quite where I wanted it to be. At least we're on full health. Unfortunately, that's 67. Did more powers used to be common. Gridava used to also make capacitor. I believe capacitor and... Sorry, Hello World used to make capacitor. Hello World and capacitor were the two common powers, I believe. And the issues were... One, Hello World would just make capacitor in Hello World again. And two, when you went to a shop, the rarity was such that you saw a lot of Hello World and capacitor. There actually aren't any common powers in the game, as the game sits right now, so when you go to the shop you see like uncommon powers and rare powers, but put common powers in the character pool, the shop all of a sudden makes the common powers awfully large time. That's a Gremlin horn. Alright. Whoops. State of AI cannot give self-repair. Cards with the healing tag cannot be generated. But self-repair is one of those cards. It's a slightly confusingly named tag. Because like Lesson Learned is also tagged with the healing tag. Doesn't make as much sense. Oh no. Guess just skim. Yes. You used to be able to... generate a bunch of stuff that you really shouldn't have been able to generate. This is unfortunate. This is kind of the thing I was talking about. Go through the entire run with a deck that just doesn't win every time, and then sometimes you don't win. Unfortunate, right? Backed floor. Lizard tail from the fight. Wouldn't take it. I would have to win this fight, of course. That's how I kind of think that end of Act 1 Fusion Hammer goes on defect a lot of the time. So, I don't really know. Was that a learning experience, or did I just, like, have the thing that I thought would happen? Let's buy an Apotheosis. 20% of the time or something. Buy the bomb. Not my dream. I'll put up to bad creative AI. Art. That's the thing though, is like... if we're reliant on creative AI, sometimes it will be bad, right? This is fast, actually. I don't think so. It hasn't off yet. Now it's buffing itself, but it's way too... Sorry, the jawworm. A loop? Would rather not. I'm currently of the belief that I don't have to take the scaling powers that are bad on floor 2 when I'm offered them on floor 2, but maybe I'm wrong. Especially on a Hexaghost act. Taking something that scales you for that fight is a bit more appealing. Let's take it, actually. Anyone counting how many times the bomb has gone off? I'm sure it's almost happened. Wait, go for the eyes did not impress last round. Oh. Oh, man. Nah, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I don't really feel like I have health to give away this act. Was that the best case scenario for the bomb? Very possibly. Very possibly. This is the best case scenario for the bomb, actually. Holy. Oh my god, it's the bomb. Darkstone perhaps, nice. Seek. Seek actually kind of real with the bomb. I'm okay with using block potion here. Not upgrading the bomb. Well, you don't need to, right? We just saw that gremlin up fight. Completely unnecessary. The card's good enough without being upgraded. Bronze Scales is nice. It's just less scary now. For improving at the game, is it better to rotate through the cast or grind one character at a time? I honestly think if you want to improve in the game, you shouldn't be playing runs, weirdly. I don't know. I think you have to do a bit of everything to improve at the game. Yes, bomb would be a better upgrade if it blew up a turn earlier. 100%. Oh, Gambler's Ruse back. That's kind of nice. Maybe an auto shields? I already have a loop and a frost orb. I don't know. It's an okay card, but it's also kind of good with the bomb, isn't it? I'm gonna take it. I don't think bomb defect cares about Nunchaku at all. We're gonna just skip that one. I don't know what bomb defect cares about. That's a fair point. Does it wake up next turn? I don't remember. -4 damage? Yeah, -4 damage. That's fine. Don't think it's gonna make much difference. Okay, the bomb did okay in every elite fight in Act 1. There you go. Clearly a good card. To upgrade something, I would kind of prefer it wasn't the bomb, but I don't know, maybe it's meant to be the bomb. Just upgrade Zap. This deck probably wants a Snecko Eye. Just the Seek Plus that doesn't play great with it. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, the Cobra. Hope you're doing well. Am I enjoying Charles Lightning? You've heard he is the bomb. That certainly raises some questions about what the card the bomb is, then. Hyper Bam? It's just like the bomb, but much, much, much better. Interesting. Like another Seek. This could be a Frozen Core. I'm so bad at orb generation. I think I'm gonna take a Black Star, though. Anchor and Bronze Scales are pretty good. Act 2 Elite Fight kind of relics. Hard to go shop into 3 elites. Gonna have to go shop into 2 elites or skip a shop. I'm not skipping a shop with 400 gold, though. Let's take the left side. Yeah, I'm not taking Fusion Hammer. We did that last run. It's pretty bad. Shopping one of the question marks? Maybe. So we'll never know, yeah? I guess we could also go for, like, save the Maw Bank % and never buy anything again. Get me out of that fight, please. Recycle with a bunch of Seeks. Kinda has to be good. I think Ritual Dagger does okay here too. Messed up that that enemy isn't an elite. Agree. Get Seek Plus so we can get Equilibrium and maybe Loop. Auto Shields is having an interesting journey this run. The bomb has gone massively up in value now that I can recycle it for positive energy. The little shit's stealing my gold. How about that? I didn't throw the bomb at the thieves. It's true. Stout discharge with bronze scales. There's the stack here. Good old stack. Feels like static discharge is a nice one to pick up. No focus, but there's a skem if I want to lean more into the recycle thing. Which I probably do. It seems correct to me. Is the bomb our damage? Maybe panache is our damage. What do you feel about that? That seems kind of better, no? Panache is like the bomb. Very similar. Let's go here first. Depending on which elite it is, things change a decent amount. Ritual dagger, maybe? Dirty thing to blah 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 blah. Nice. How's it going, Roots? Oh, Toxic Egg is kinda good here. Go second to self-repair. I'm really hoping that one's enough. Could take a charge battery. Just a big block card. Do any of the characters utilize colorless cards? Yes. A meaningful way that I think there's a difference between the characters is I think Silent gets more out of colorless rare cards from the whale. That's a thing that I think about because it like changes my choices somewhat regularly. The more broad question, like, I don't know, maybe. But if something doesn't regularly change my decision making, not necessarily gonna know about it. I have to play 3 more cards. It's kind of hard. Silent Link's apotheosis. It's more that Silent Link's sadistic nature and panache more than the other characters. Maybe I should have taken a charge battery so I could get another turn where I played 5 cards. Harder than I thought it was going to be. Thanks to Damaru. Don't have static discharge in play yet. Woo! Yeah, maybe next time I'll take the charge battery. Recursion plus. This is a 0 cost. All for One's also 0 cost if I'm able to upgrade my recycle. Well, it's not a 0 cost, but it like interacts with the 0 costs. All for One gets panache going, right? We take 1 All for One. I literally cannot skip the boot. The game will crash if I don't take it. Version Plus is your favorite card. I think it's mid. Sorry. The bomb got used again. We're having to downgrade our requirements from being played to being used, unfortunately. Recycling the bomb should make it explode. That'd be cool. Gotta watch out for complexity creep in games like this, though. All for One, letting me play 5 cards in a turn, standard. Just the way you would expect it to as well. Standard defect stuff right now. Dead. Panache was not it. Alright, cool. Noted. I believed my deck was stronger than it was. I don't think it's worst RNG possible. I think that was a bad deck. I went out attempting to have style. Try doing this again. Yeah, I'll do this one. Is that a Dragon Ball Z reference? Is that what Krillin's from? Is he finished charging up yet? CZ Daywalker. Blessing of the Frudge. Take a claw. Creative AI, nice, nice. Sure what I'm doing with that exactly, but okay. Bonus was removed to such a beautiful ball lightning, huh? We Poet, thanks for the 57 months. Appreciate it. It is very much time for Clow. Nice Bioscog. Sweeping Beam's inoffensive here. Amadone, thanks for the 63 months. Honestly, I think Defend upgrade is the best upgrade here, but I have an upgrade potion anyway, so I'll take the one that, like, stays valuable longer. I don't even know if that's true. That upgrade seems really good here. All right. Fragment seems pretty straightforward. I'm not dead yet. I don't think I'm fighting a super elite though. Pretty sure I am resting. Tori does some work. Not this turn, though. I removed the one defend over the last strike, and I've been regretting it the entire time, so. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh, things just got exciting. Sounds pretty good, Wasque. One cold snap. Like a good idea. This is internet radio built off Royal Otis. Royel. $16, $19. Could actually be a steam barrier. $25. Is that lethal? Not bad. Scrape versus cool-headed, unfortunately. I just take the cool-headed. There are upgrades I would like a lot. I think we just try to make it deck too, right? Ow. No way to dual cast this without splitting this turn. I split. $47, $36. Sure. $14 isn't enough for Tori to work. This split was not ideal. It's still good enough. Okay. Seek over Core Surge. What am I seeking? Defrag, I guess. Ooh. It's getting kind of spicy. Favorite spicy food? I kind of want to choose. How spicy is this? It's not that spicy. A little spicy. A tiny bit spicy. Sunder is kind of cool too. Oh my god. Oh my god, the sundial. My deck's got good enough to take sundial here, I don't think. Unfortunately, it is deeply distressing. I just don't actually shuffle that much. I could take it and try to change that. Maybe I take it and try to change that. Yeah. Thanks. The problem is, like, there's gonna be no reason to play the claws at the end. What a disaster. Dial gives you 3 energy. No, 2 energy every 3 times you shuffle your deck. And also mouse over stuff on screen if you want an explanation of what it does. Kinda cool. I don't think I'm taking any of these. Card remove? Not a card remove. Spire 2 is meant to be released on a Thursday. Gotta find more card draw. Kind of into the 2 question marks before an elite. I feel like I can get a lot stronger very quickly. Not hitting recycle here is like actually criminal. Like an okay elite fight. This deck doesn't hate having +1 unupgraded cool-headed at all. Be happy about it. Ow. Sense of Darkness, not bad. I could take Darkness for Compile Driver. Kind of rather not. I'm gonna upgrade my cool-headeds. Also find Recycle. Bottle's good. I think this has to be a rest. I think we're pretty on top rations. Sweeping beam, I guess? I don't know if I'm just playing this. I also don't know if I'm using this. Would be good against Collector. I think I might actually go no to both. What have you just written, they them be? Okay. Sundial this turn. Probably want Claw on my next draw pile. know, Dr. Biscotti. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, probably. Worked out. A Penib, a second Essence of Darkness, second compile driver. Sure. Claw card's really good. That's your takeaway? Legit. Honestly, what else was there that we could have thought after seeing that fight? I want to remove defend over buying defrag. If I find recycle, I don't need to remove defend. Like, it'll work. If I don't find recycle, I don't know. Kind of rough. Well, actually, like a runic pyramid's enough. Runic pyramid might be enough even if I buy defragment here, though. I wonder if equilibrium's enough. Like equilibrium could be enough. Deep breath's also pretty good with sundial. I want an upgrade though. Pretty good though. I got the wrong one. Fuck. Getting cool-headed there. Okay though. Rip and tear should increase the damage of claw. Can you like get Twitch chat to consult on your game or something? These are some good ideas, is all I'm saying. A nibbed ritual dagger, maybe? +3, right? We'll cast cost 0, so we can deal 20 that way, and then 9. This works. Hey, Kodago! I'll take a capacitor if it doesn't cost anything. I don't know. I don't know. Why does this character, like, not work unless you find recycle? Defragment. Aggregate. Can we just aggregate right here? Assume that we get something going off this. Believe in you, Claw. Nice sweat death life. Sounds fun, Jank Mage. Music's kinda cool, huh? Ow. Ow. Trying to stack ritual dagger is kind of greedy now. Little bit greedy. It'll be lower than his friends, so if I make Dark Orbs, they'll hit it. Not an issue. Reboot. Reboot kind of works with Sundial. I have no sustain relic. Why would you need that? It's okay, resting doesn't give me any health anyway. Nice, nice, nice one. Okay, whoops. Not a great first showing from Reboot there. Gamblers seems kind of okay. Field. Got 2 powers. Wrong then. Upgrade. Kind of a good card. We're gonna take one of these and try to make it work. God. Please? Oh my god. Most type help, I enjoyed it. Thought it was pretty good. Pretty good numbers. Unfortunately, that's not a power. I go to the shop with 131 gold and buy whatever's in the power pile. Alternately, card remove. Oops, not terrible, right? But what about card remove? Otterhammer thinks the 2 months. Oof. Buy it. You played the Slay the Spire board game. I have. It's good. Something like that. Turn 1, it feels okay. Close to Slay the Spire, but has bookkeeping. I definitely like played it a bit to see if it was fun. And then, like, yeah. In general, though, when I don't play Slay the Spire, I play things that aren't much like Slay the Spire. Not really any comment on their quality, I just play a lot of Slay the Spire and like a variety of games, so just mix it up. I did find that, like, it was nice that once I had an infinite, I could just say, okay, the fight's over, instead of going through, right? Shit. I'm getting self-repair here, actually. It makes force field cost a lot. Just need 1 more power. Also, I do need stain, probably. Take chip damage sometimes, right? A coward? Unbelievable. How dare you? Oh, I hurt my mouth eating a tortilla chip one time. I haven't bought that brand again. It was like they were triangles or something. What shape are they? Tortilla chips are usually triangles. I feel like they were a different shape from me. Anyway, it was terrible. Never again. The blue ones. The blue triangle. Blue corn chips. Who knew it was possible? I'm sorry to claw truthers. I did say I needed to get up to 4 powers for force field though. I feel like I've been very consistent with you. What a hand. What a hand. I should have played activated for level. Alright, get me out of here. Lantern, Swift Shun, don't hate it. Another capacitor. That's my 4th power right now. Now I kind of want a Dark Orb. So I have. I think Swift Potion might be better than Gambler's Brew because I play every card. Like I don't have any basics to discard, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't think so. I don't think so. Already got Sundial. Like one more remove. Question mark might be better than Elite here. It's a shop. It's kind of terrible with 38 gold. Now we'll go Elite. Ceasing top? Save me, please. Stack a 3rd orb type. Tell me that. I was offered darkness at some point and didn't take it. Like one more card remove. Go pretty hard too. Orb type that draws you a card every turn. Every orb type with this many compile drivers and this few cards. Bronze Scullies. I've accidentally just gotten 2 Capacitor, 2 Defragment, and I just win because of those. It's kind of gross. Whoops. My favorite soup. Tough question. A lot of good soups. Cereal is soup. I was kind of craving cereal yesterday, but then like I didn't have milk, Cereal has that issue where if you get the cereal, you need milk. But if you get milk, you need cereal. And you're just trapped forever. You always have to have both. Possible. High shelf stable. But it's gross. Doesn't taste as good. This is known. I don't think I'm saying anything like revolutionary here. Cereal doesn't need milk. Wild opinion. A wild opinion. Believe you've said that. Watch the new Game of Thrones show. I might at some point. I think it's the flavor of Game of Thrones universe that I enjoy. This is what I'd say. Like the goofball doing something silly, I think is more fun than like the weird dragon queen killing everyone or whatever. But yeah, I might check it out. Hologram gets me force field aggregate. This potion gets me 2 more focus. I've had cereal with water. It's I don't know. You can do it. I suppose. Really eat anything. When it comes down to it. Want to get technical with stuff. Chill any good? Turbo any good? I'd take an upgraded turbo here. Not upgraded, just quite seem good. I don't think I need it. Like Must Orb's okay. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, okay. I don't know. Essence of Darkness might be better for the Act 4 Elite fight, actually, but I'm okay at that. Luna, how are you? Snowed in. It has just been spring in Seattle since the beginning of winter, basically. I'm kind of concerned about it. I've been hearing about this climate change thing. Have you heard about this, Scott? Not sure I'm quite understanding the finer details, but it sounds like maybe not a great thing. Climate change is obviously a myth. Well, while it's cold, you say that, and it's not cold, you say the other thing. That's how it goes. Cool-headed plus. I think so. That's what the deck needs, right? Another copy of cool-headed. Weak potion's kind of interesting. Maybe not needed because I have apparitions. You can help climate change by using the shelf-stable milk. Oh, I just don't use milk. Also, when you say help climate change, does that mean make it better or worse? Unclear. Gross. I guess I get another card. Nice. Nice. Alright, we got some stuff going on. And the war on climate change on the side of climate change. Slightly too many people are actually doing that for me to find it funny. Close. So close. Alright, hopefully we kill it next turn, so we don't have to deal with this 16 times 4. Honestly, that's not that much. It'd be fine. Thought it would be more. Been aiming for streaks or more chill. I don't understand what that means. During my hike, I did. Had a lot of wine. It was a good time. We walked to a winery, and then we had wine. That was our hike. It's fine. I don't know if, like, going out on trails in the Pacific Northwest is great in January. There's a lot of elevation. There's a lot of mud. Kind of going off a little bit here. Close. Quite now. Eventually, we just don't know when. I wonder how good just trying to get 2 fragments is. Probably kind of good. Boop. What did aggregate used to be? Was the number just worse on it? Can't remember it. Or good enough. There was one more than it is now. Well. I already upgraded my defragments. Let's upgrade a capacitor. We've got 2 of these. I just need to not die to the elites mostly. Another one? It says skim here. We. Doesn't seem flashy, but just seems to have everything the defect needs. Well, yes, I got multiple copies of defragment, and now we are. Welcome to the defect, I guess. Hard short. Setting. Maybe just don't draw cards, yeah? Because that seems like a good hand. Asgard, 27 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm the best. Realizes. 6 plus 16. Okay. I feel like having max HP for the heart fight is probably pretty good. I also feel like Blizzard Plus might be okay. How do I feel about Blizzard Plus? We feel good. My damage is like a little bit limited. That one? And then also that one maybe? White Bee statue, good pickup by the way. It's got an apparition. What do I do? Doesn't work. I consider making any more merch. Is that alright? Do I have to do anything? It's always kind of the obstacle. I feel like there are fewer people just like throwing money at the streaming than there used to be. Because the way merch used to work is like some company would design it and sell it for me. And I would get a cut. Like, there are fewer people doing that kind of thing now. Ooh, hand-nabbed? Starting with a skim next turn seems okay. I'm not quite over. Of incoming damage. Full block? Okay, I want a defect round. Look at that. Yeah, boy. Perfect. Come. There's another Holtzkern code if you want one. Minus 15% with code Jorbs. Valentine's Day stuff. I'll be opening some new Holtzkern stuff on stream probably next week. Talk more about it another day. Slim Java, thanks for 46 months. Appreciate it. If note for yourself event appeared in Ascension 20, what card would I most want to store in the hopes of getting a super fun future synergy run? Strike. Just always store Strike. It's just like never worth it to give up one of your cards and get a Strike in return. I don't think. It'd be wild if it was somehow. How did I get the Holtzkern sponsorship? I'm a spy. Okay, what is there other than deck that's only cool-headed for this character? Is there just only deck that's only cool-headed? Maybe there's only deck that's only cool-headed. What's the math? Hold on, I made a website. How do you go to my website? I don't remember. Oh god. This is one of the things you probably get better at as a web developer. Is knowing where your website is. There you go, there's the address. Okay. What was my actual path? Path was hallway, 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 elite, hallway, 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 boss, hallway, 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 elite, elite, hallway, boss, hallway, 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 elite, 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 hallway, hallway. But also we had a bunch of shops that time. We had shop. What is? Oh. Shop was here actually. And then shop. And then shop. shop. And obviously the shop could be. How did I get this website so pretty? Well, it's HTML, and it makes the things. I don't know. Don't ask me this stuff. If we care about defect finding defragment, and we went on that path, we see 165% of the time. We see 2 or more 26% of the time. That's not very often. Got like your duplications and stuff. What if we also care about consume and buy dog? You see 2 of those 76% of the time? That's not that bad. Maybe you just do that. I don't know. I guess capacitor is an issue, right? This is kind of the issue with defect, is that you have to get all the different things to work. Also, capacitor isn't even here, so I should probably add capacitor to defect's card list. Oh, there it is. It's just not alphabetized. Why isn't it alphabetized? Strange choice. Oh, it's alphabetized, but then also sorted by type. Sure. Whatever, me. Yeah, you also have to find capacitor. Kinda hard. But then there are other ways to get orb slots. This seems like a good way to get like 60% win rate on defect. And then you have to do infinites sometimes, and then you have to do... I don't really know. I don't know how else you win. Broken relics, maybe? How often do you see claw? Every time it's offered to me. Oh! Lucky. Go Seahawks. Yeah. They're in with a chance this season, I would say. I am too proud to take a streamline right now. I'm not taking a streamline with this much money going immediately to a shop. Well, another way you can win his defect is by a prismatic shard, maybe. What a terrible shop. I have to do this. That's so sad. So sad. Okay. Or was honestly better than the shop, I think. Use potions all in. Well, snaps. Fine. Incense burner. Three's a good number for an elite fight. Hate it. Maybe an auto shields. This is a lot better than Gremlin Knob. I think this is probably the second best one. Hit. Excellent potion, too. I just really don't want to play an instance burner run. Things we do for love. So I ideally want that on 3 again. You're welcome, Killer Kyle. We got it. Rhea is very good against Gremlin Knob and Lagavulin. Must take Compile Driver when offered Compile Driver. Ah! Ah! It's the Blue Slaver. Ruining everything, as usual. We want to, like, delay the fight a lot. This is fine, though. At least it's a very easy hard Holly fight to stall. Worse. Right, kill next turn. Consume. Sure. So I don't want to start this turn, but if I don't start this turn, I have to start next turn. Okay. Next turn I want to consume. There's not that much reason to play cool-headed since I'm losing the orb anyway, and I might draw consume and things. I want to kill this turn. Yeah. I think that's happening. Maybe it was doable somehow. Or is actually better against sentries, but it is much worse against Gremlin Knob. Take a bullseye? I guess take a bullseye. I'm lighting up a 5 elite Act 1, I just realized. And I got the bottled flame. Unless I want to, like, bottle Compile Driver. It's okay. Good. Could also bottle Bullseye. It's alright. Bottled Flame is certainly a common skip. 8, 16, 22 dead. Now rare is amplify. Ah, have a power. So I'll pass. You though? How do I do on this fight? Consuming and having 2 Frost Orbs in play is pretty good. I think what I can do is see what I draw. Okay, now that I see that I don't get to play Consume this time, potion, I think. Bolt the Burb! Fortunately, that would be illegal. Unlucky. Well, feels like I've got enough gold for an Apotheosis. Feels like my deck could use an Apotheosis. I also put this on 3 for next Gremlin Ob fight. Kinda nice. Ooh, that is a runic capacitor, and I have a consume already. Oh wait. Worked out how we're winning this one. Tentative GG, I don't know about that. We're in a strong spot. Not the state things though. Okay, yeah. Solid there, I guess. Sure. We're pretty good. I do want to point out that I fought 5 elites sacked, right? Like, they should be strong. It's bottled. Damn. It's on 5. Nice. Last time Guardian debuffed me. What happened this fight? Like 2 minutes ago? This is a trick question? Let's get Shen to put Echo Form in play maybe. What about Frozen Core? For Frozen Core? Just battery. Again, try to get Echo Form in play. Finding more shops seems okay. Intangible. Agent K, thanks for 28 months. Create. Just barely not, huh? I'd rather this was on 3 than 4, but I'd rather it was on 5 than 3. I don't think I can get it to 5 there. I could use a card remove. Might be a good idea. Let's take a hologram. Get consumed back. Hit. Okay, double energy. Much double energy stuff recently. I don't see why this deck wants it. For a stack, I don't think so. I think we're just building toward the orb stuff. Oh. I don't really want to go to the shop. I don't really want these fights. Had a couple of kind of bad libraries. Skim's alright, I guess. Force Field's not working at the moment. There's none of the obvious power scaling stuff. Library, increase your rare chance. It uses the current rare chance in the run, but doesn't change it. So depending on how long it's been since you last saw a rare, it has different value. I want this on 5, I think. Pretty sure that's true. It always heals itself. And then it shouldn't be that hard to kill it. Enough capacity is kind of good, right? I want a turbo? Do I want an overclock? This deck feels like it's okay with overclock. Because its goal is to set up into an invincible position. At which point drawing one burn shouldn't matter that much. We're into it. I'm pretty sure Upgrade Potion does more than Fire Potion. Okay, Anchor Horncleat Incense Burner. Never take damage again. It's fine. Where'd all its health go? Like, what happened? Like, I didn't do anything this fight. Just dead. Alright, bye-bye. Eat on the bone. Buffer? Buffer with Echo Form, not bad. So you're a bit more likely to find the stuff that scales orbs in a hallway fight than a question mark here, I believe. And I'm not sure that I care that much about card removes. I've got so many defensive relics that should be okay. I need to take 1 damage? Shit. Disaster? This takes 1 damage? Is it true? $18. Takes 2 damage. Close enough. Alright, what do we want? Instance burner on? I think usually 3 with Anchor and Horn Cleat. I gotta stop attacking it because I have bronze scales. Alright, perfect. Cool-headed? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Help seemed like a cool game. I had a lot of fun with it. Agree. I might try to play more puzzle games on stream. They're just kind of, especially the ones that like take 6 hours to play or whatever. A very nice self-contained thing to do with a day of stream. lightning orbs can deal too much damage, right? Alright, I think that guarantees 3 on Instance Burner and 0 more damage in the fight. Heard Oberden was really good. It's in your list. It is very good. Oberden's more than 6 hours, though. Well, I don't think I'm going to not take that. Slay this fire a job for me, or do I genuinely enjoy it? Can both things be true at the same time? I think Oberden is much more than 6 hours if you're Reap. Yeah, but... Well, sure, but... Okay. Whales, thanks for the 65 months. Appreciate it. YouTube Jorbs has also started streaming. How will I recover from this competition? I do have Preserved Insect. Oh, it's all the way over here. That's where the Book of Stepping's health went. This makes a lot more sense now. Upgrade push on... Very appealing. Maybe not actually need it. Meat on the bone, right? This might just be fine. Oh, if I replayed Blueprints, it would take me a lot more than 2 hours. Like, the main reason I haven't replayed Blueprints is I think it would take too long. Or... Now do I use it? I'm intangible now. It's fine. Been a pretty bad turn. I might have been able to loot the run there. Nice. That was the only way that I got to put Incense Burner on 3. Toxic Egg Recycle Plus. I mean... okay. I don't know. Every time I mention a puzzle game, everyone's like, which greatly beloved puzzle game can I spoil as much of the mechanics and ending as possible about right now? It's kind of impressive. I shouldn't play puzzle games. Buffer stopped Snecko effect. Artifact chart does. Buffer does not. The speedrun for Blueprints seems like a great thing for you not to tell people who haven't played Blueprints. Come on, chat! I just said it. I don't know. You recommend Sudoku puzzles that you've set yourself. Are they good? Maybe if they're good. Why are you now giving more information about the thing I said you shouldn't spoil? Ah! Chat. Holy shit. Looks for me. Yeah, I sure spent like however many seconds thinking it would be fun to stream puzzle game. Let's try to make 12 block. Unblock? Maybe that's just the best I can do. Wait. Ah, 13. Disastrous. Okay, there will be another moment. Fire chat's really bad at backseating. Didn't let them be in the chat with this whole game. I seem to have made it substantially harder to take 2 damage. I was maybe slightly too mean to Elden Ring chat. But only like slightly. Okay. I have 8 starting block. I need to take 2 damage. End turn? End turn works for me. Close enough. Another hologram. I still have 0 card remove. I'll take another hologram. I don't know. Meat on the bone, the tastiest relic. I think if it falls off the bone, that's when you know it's tasty, right? It's my understanding of the situation anyway. Falling off the bone is overcooked? I don't know. Disagree, I think. Cannot possibly be mean enough to the Souls community. I don't... So much backseating is someone being excited and engaged in what's happening, and then you have to be like, no, stop that, and it just feels bad every time. Not a fun thing to deal with. accidentally kill it. Whoops. Alright. Wait, who's the boss? Oh. Well, I don't think that matters very much. That's fine. Another overclock, maybe? Same logic as the last one. Yeah, I've got like a buffer for this fight. It's not very relevant. Wish I'd found a capacitor. One capacitor makes this all pretty easy. I'm actually not playing this overclock. No longer has any basics in it. Thank you, Recycle. Where have you been all of my life? Sure. Nice and tangible. Get me on the bone back. I sure haven't dealt any damage yet. I don't know if that's an issue. What do we think? Is that bad, maybe? Kind of bad, no? Hard to say. Sure it is. Gotta find bullseye one more time, and I think I'm good. And then double play biased cog, and then. Maybe not the right number. I'm over it. Second Echo Farm. Just click on that. Transform 3 feels kind of reasonable. Got a lot of bad cards. 1, 2, Like, honestly, I might transform to defense. Cryptomancer kind of wants these strikes. Pile Driver plus Sunder plus Force Field plus all seem good. Sunder especially seems pretty useful. Got double shop on the right, or 0 shops but 1 more elite on the left. I guess I could go here. That gets 1 less. So nah, I just go right, I think. Ow. Olivrio! The 50 months. 50 is half of 100. That is big if true. I'm gonna reserve judgment for now. We'll keep an eye on that. Full peanut. Yeah, try to have more than 40 HP for the moment. I gotta improve my dex damage somehow. This is rough. Ceramic fish is at 162, not bad. Come on, take another cool heading. Pretty sure I'd take a blizzard right now. That could have crossed orbs either though. Recycle, right? This deck just has so many bad cards in it. Wild stuff. Prior to this round, I wouldn't have thought there were this many bad cards in the game. We're all learning. Got one of these. I am forced to go to another shop. So maybe I don't buy Bag of Prep. Bag of Prep is a lot less important of Anchor, Horn Cleat, Sense Burner. I think that's true. It is kind of more important when you have Clockwork Souvenir and Biased Hog, though. Yeah, I changed it. I want to draw Biased Hog before I lose my artifact charge. And it is hard for me to do that. Force Field gets to use its other mode. 4 energy from Recycle. Very fun card. We'll do some kind of weird stuff with it sometimes. Became a frail, I got to use my thing. I think I still want it on 3. I probably just want it on 3 everywhere. How's it going, Awoke? An odd guy, hello. Another one? Another one. I could take Speed Potion. I don't really have a block card, right? A hologram. It's okay. Upgrade Pot. I'm holding because of its interaction with Fission, but maybe we don't care about that more or something. I guess the heart is not terrible if my artifact charge just eats the vulnerable. Against the elites, this is better? Yeah. Thanks, buds. Spicy. On the bone, I guess. Wow. Cast it Darklings made into Slayless Fire 2. I don't know how you can get rid of them. They're like a pest that you can't really remove once it's in the game, I think. I'm sure they tried, but like no matter what they did, they just kept spawning during the hallway fight part of Act 3. To get rid of all of them at once? Yeah, but I mean, that's the hard thing, isn't it? If only it were that easy. They'll have Malleable, and they can put curses in your deck. 100%. Found a defragment. Am I meant to go upgrade that now instead of fighting an elite? Kinda feels like I am. Is this how this character works, I think? That's why they changed the engine and rebuilt the game from scratch. Yep. But they were, all of them, deceived. Slightly scary. Didn't I go to the... Oh. I'm confused. Oh, the elite would have dropped data disk. Okay. Gotcha. My bad. Don't want to take any damage. Wait. Have a sketchy turn, huh? Usually hoping that like turn 8 doesn't involve 4 daggers attacking you. Only. I want this to be on 3. I think it's actually okay. Choice. Oh. Too many buttons. Okay, we got it next turn. We're at exactly the right number for meat on the bone. Good fight. Meal puzzle is kind of nice. Creative AI. It's kind of slow. There's a weakened one first. I think I... Ooh, probably still take it? I don't have quite enough. Like... Go static discharge. Have a different angle. Take creative AI. Get some orb slots sometimes, maybe. Ice creams, very interesting. Friend asked you to sum up what makes Slay the Spire so great in one sentence. Response. Okay, it sounds like your friend asked you. Are you like copying someone else's answer right now? I don't know about that. Someone in chat will get you probably. Claw, there you go. I think that every game is the same game. Like every game is just weigh cost benefit and make the right decision. Slay the Spire presents that in a very compelling way. You play an attack, and it can only play once because its target dies. It doesn't consume echo form. Oh, a capacitor. If I'd already had a capacitor, I wouldn't have taken the creative AI. Oh well. I guess I like the hallway fight. Got a toxic egg. You just kind of take long time. Sure. I kill in 2 turns. Probably not. Halo? I want to kill it this turn. Just dead. Actually, just dead. Block potion, another defragment, sure. Whatever. This might be starting to not be good on it. Alright, I think speed potion is actually worse than block potion. Somewhat relics make a lot of sense with their function. Mysterious. It's very mega crit. Roll. You for the 5 months. Roll asks a question which I'm sure is a very good question. There's no way this question could possibly not be a good question. Have I ever considered, instead of no backseating, yes to backseating? Shit, it wasn't a good question. I don't know. Honestly, some days I'm like, hey, I don't mind if you backseat today, and nobody backseats anyway, because people like backseating don't watch my channel. I might want this on 4 against the Act 4 elites. It's kind of plausible. Are we backseating the backseat? The same? Like when we had the code word during blueprints for backseating and spoilers. That still is a thing. Okay, backseating the safe word. I use it about as often as I want to. don't hear me asking for backseating, I probably backseating. Download any desk so you can see. Will you be able to do useful things like invest all of my money in stocks, which are certainly going to improve in value? I have the ability to make a ceramic fish out of ceramic. I say go for it. Am I cool? It depends who you ask. If you ask my mother, yes. If you ask anyone else, no. But also, my mother's opinion is really the only one that matters here, so... Equilibrium. Okay. Another cool-headed. I really want to go here so I don't have to fight another fucking hallway fight. Ah. I still have a toxic egg. Was it calling for burner? What I've been doing for the last like hour and a half, yeah. Really the only run. What happened to creative AI? You put it on play, I guess? I think if you lose against the heart by 1 HP, it might be meant to feel bad, not good. I guess feels good. Who am I to tell you you're wrong? We put incense on the right number this time, but that's okay. Actually, it's kind of okay. Weekend one's like, it's where the number matters. It is what it is. One echo form, thank you. Just gonna recycle creative AI, I think. Not really the fight for it, right? Maybe I'll get lucky in quotation marks and it'll multi-attack next turn. That's legit. Pentakiller. That's legit. Feeling slightly concerned. Should be it. Eggs. I guess I do this first. Might as well kill this one then. And then I can play one of these, and it gets even stronger. So. You hear my stomach. I'll still be okay. Like, I should just be able to recycle down the away from here. Also, ice cream is somewhat useful. I'm actually out blocking it, yeah? So if I put one lightning orb in play... Oh. Bad thanks to the thorough 49 months. Trying out talking, like anything that I thought might be useful, being a human being. Still a lot to learn though. Oh. What? Our next fight, it doesn't matter that much what Sprinter's on. Next fight should be fair, easy, I think. A lot of cards left. I think having it on 5 is fine. Anchor's not enough for getting attacked on turn 1. New deck, I feel like they should be easier than Time Eater, probably. My Donu or Deka? I'm more of a Donu guy. I consider myself intelligent, generally speaking. I don't even know what that means. Does that mean no? I don't know what that means. I can't be that smart. Do I think I'm smarter than chat? Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, that's a different question. Please. The bar is in. I think some of my viewers are pretty smart. There are people in here with like, oh. Alright, we're just gonna wait until this is on the forum and kill them both. Oh wow. I'm gonna play one of these. Creative AI goes kinda hard. How do I tolerate you? Not smart. I don't think that intelligence maps that much to how tolerable a person is. Those are different things. Another defragment? What do we think? We start with 8 orb slots. Defragment's gotta be. Nice draw. It's actually better to face this way when they're doing this. Take 1 less damage. Unless you're worried about next turn, right? Tangible next turns. Got it. Good. We want this on 4, I think. 3's okay as well. Looks like we're getting 4. Did I get White Beast Statue? At the end of both Act 4 Elite fights so far today? I think I did. Highest cog draw, very nice. Okay. Drawing Bias Cog and not drawing Echo Form are both pretty good. Next month I'm gonna probably characters. Sure. I think I won. Hard to lose from. Probably know what I'm doing. Seeing thanks for the 56 months, appreciate it. Just wait. Some more. You're done. Yay. I don't know. Character's easier if you got all the orb scaling stuff for sure. What do you do if you don't, though? Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a bowl of food. And thank you for playing. Jesus, sneaky badger. Blue don't know. Kiwi? Intensity of eating a plate of food at a desk is just so much higher than I remember it being. It's because the new headphones cable I got isn't quite as long, so I can't, like, I don't know. There's just a lot going on right now. Mudrek, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. I'm gonna hang out with Ray in like 2 weeks. I will let him know that you thought he was a great narrator for that book. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's no way that this goes as badly as it did last time, right? Honestly, I just got an instance burner and, like, completely won the run of it, so maybe I shouldn't. Really, Rain knows he's worth 1 health, and this is worth 5 health. Also advances the... Ow. Oh no, Twitch chat's talking about my achievements. This is so embarrassing. Cold Snap seems obvious. I did not narrate the audiobook, no. Man. What a nightmare, Peg. Is recycle so good that I'm meant to take it here? How much am I giving up to take recycle here? A lot, right? How do you don't even need good luck? You got this covered. Tungsten Rod is not quite incense burner. Oh god, I could have had Abacus recycle already. Ah! This is quite distressing. I think I am taking Abacus. A fucking disaster. I'll have a lot of money to shop next act. I'm alive. There are so many, like, I don't want to spend money on potion here, I don't think. Hero links for the 55 months. I had to design a roller coaster. What? I have no idea. Forfeit something, I assume? Whatever is normal. Potion starts at 40% and goes up by 10 every time you miss, and goes down by 10 every time. I'm having a good time, Freakell. I'm doing alright. Please, that noise. This Abacus on the site. Really think of Lagavulin as a fight that Abacus is good in, but I guess it's actually pretty good. Zoom time? Unless I want to Sunder. Graces, thanks for the 17 months. Fight. ED, not a bad idea here. Fire feels like such a waste. Enough to upgrade, don't need to rust. Go this way, I think. 18, 26 plus 9, is that enough? What about this first? Then it's 10, 21 plus 11 is 32. Yeah. Stone Calendar actually kind of good against Slime Boss. Hate it. Math again? $22. Oh, that's soda. Blizzard is, I think, not doing it for me. Blizzard? You know, I was talking about how we needed turbo every run, and then the last 2 runs I've just won very easily without a turbo. I haven't even really felt like I've wanted. So, I don't know what that means. Stop taking turbo. This is a good upgrade. This is a good upgrade with Abacus, though. Needs turbo when we have counter. That is a very compelling. The worst upgrade. Like every time or situationally? Sometimes limit break's a very bad upgrade because you're like trying to get it back with play it again or you're through your entire deck. Sometimes a limit break upgrade can make the card a lot worse. Probably other stuff like that. Mango Tonic, thanks for 57 months. Mm-hmm. I think this one is Fission over Core Surge. I don't have a bias cog yet, and I don't necessarily need one to win. Holy. Gotta be Pyramid, I think. Kind of feels like both of them immediately win the run. When is it ever not Pyramid on defect? Not often. But probably when you have few bad cards and a consume plus in your deck, could be one of the times. The thing is, I also have an Abacus. If I didn't have Abacus, I would take Inserter over Pyramid here. I've never understood the thing where people only say half the word. It's like Zoomer brain stuff, right? Because you can't like read the entire thing, so you just have to say the part of it you're able to remember. Like that. One Glacier? I don't think we're above taking a Glacier right now. Recycle, please? Recycle. Alright. I got it. Closer than I thought it was going to be. I could take a Doom and Gloom and it just recycles for 2. It gives me a Dark Orb, which is, you know, useful for later maybe. Come down. Cultist Potion versus Blessing of the Forge. Cultist Potion versus Vulnerable Potion is also a thing. What's better, the Boot or Runic Pyramid? Indeed. Hey Bendis, I'm doing alright. We just kill Book of Stabbing with Stone Calendar. It'll be fine. This is a good war. Holy, that was a good floor. Okay. Transform 2 is like half a boss relic, basically. It's a very, very good floor. That was a good outcome. The secret to winning is to casually transform 2 basics into... It doesn't hurt. It really doesn't hurt. fight. Boot sequence does okay with Runic Pyramid usually. Don't hate it. Presumably have to upgrade Recycle. Ocean saved all there. Ocean. And I get Genetic Elk. Was that a 0 damage fight? I want to say it was. It was kind of good. Huh. That works, yeah. That's kind of fun. I don't remember doing that, like, ever. So cool. A lot of stuff you can do. Probably I'll win before I set it up. Except maybe against, like, a weakened one or something. Oh, I thought it was a single attack. Not bad. Minus however much health. Isarada. I don't just like have leaf. Want the genetic alg anyway? What? Was it listening? To be honest, I think that's kind of fine. And I think Potion Belt's good. We're running out of ways we can possibly lose. I guess if you get offered 3 recycles, you're not meant to take recycle off over early genetic algorithm. An important thing we've learned this run. I don't even know if hologram's any good here. This kind of seems slow. Don't think I'm into turbo either. I can take medkit and just makes it even easier. Yes.
Nothing else I really want here. I could bottle a buffer, but I think my deck's so small that doesn't really do anything. I could also take a Centennial puzzle, but I think I'd rather just have the card remove, and it's gonna make card remove too expensive if I take it. Your 8-year-old son is upstairs pretending to stream Pokemon to his viewers. Do I have any tips for him? Streaming is a dog-eat-dog world. Don't expect any favors, especially not from people like me. Yes, dog-eat. Well done. Sounds like your son is already fighting me for at least one viewer. That means war here in the streaming. You can expect like a 5-hour-long takedown of your son's stream on YouTube by tomorrow. Ooh, to fight. Bag of prep. I hate it. Data disc, huh? Assume with no extra orbs, that's kind of rough. He's doing fine. I don't want this one. Guess I don't remove the artifact charges against the Act 4 Elite. Maybe I don't take it. I do need a second way to block though. I've got genetic algorithm for 1 hard turn. I guess I have buffer actually, so I don't. Never mind. We're good, it turns out. Go here for card remove. Well. In your opinion, from an Ascension 20 context, what is the worst boss relic each character? What could I know? You meant to know that shit? Woman thinks of 55 months. Broken Crown isn't great. The worst event is the one which gives you a decay or takes your current HP away in Act 2. I feel like that's true. Portal to boss is bad as well. Spinning out their T. Portal of the boss is set up so it can't spawn for speedrunners. I did Helio, it was fun. I mean, the portal won't spawn for speedrunners when you're generating events in Act 3. The game checks how long your run has been, and if it's been under a certain amount of time, that event doesn't spawn. Well, hey, don't accidentally recycle Zap. Is it really Windows? Or so soon? Imagine if the Zap were Claw. Imagine. If only, right? Reboot better than Seek. And I feel like it's better than Seek. Gives me 6 block and it gets 4 cards instead of 1 card. What do I even need to Seek for? The rare reboot over Seek. Yup. This is pretty good. 6. Twice. Sure. Don't need relics. I'm doing pretty well, Zhang. I am not an anime horse racing girl or whatever. Not really my vibe. I don't really play gacha games. I should play more Esports Godfather, though. I forgot about that game. Esports Godfather is like if the Horse Girl Gacha was a good game. I had trouble against Time Eater. I block for 72 a turn. And deal. Damage or something. Probably fine. You have a big update right after I stop playing it. Yeah, exactly. Get back to that. Blend isn't actually bad here. I think maybe just card remove and this. Because this is obscene. 5 health right there. We find a fight long enough for it. You're dismissive of the gacha aspect of it, but the runs are quite addictive. Yeah, that's... You've just, in a nutshell, explained why I don't like gacha games. Got it in one. Should I play genetic algorithm? I don't know. Ooh. What? Can't go down to my shops? If I go to shops, I take normalities. With recycle, they're not that bad. But I can't go to shops anyway, so I guess we just do this. I want to heal. Yeah, I want to be able to heal. I don't actually need to upgrade my cards. Wouldn't be terrible. Like, if I clicked this, I would win, I think. Pretty sure. I'd be kind of surprised if I lost after clicking that. I think this wins slightly more. Your friend talked about a horse racing game you were excited and then you found out there were no horses and it was phone gacha. Yeah? Kinda quick, no? Pitch wind! Doing pretty well. Right, I have to not play consume again. An easy soft lock. Actually, yeah, if I clicked recycle there. I had a lightning orb in play for it. This run is exciting for certain definitions of exciting. Like, it's exciting because I might click on the wrong button. Kinds of things. I feel like, I don't know, do I need 3 recycles? Honestly, it seems fine. I've got enough reboot. Also enough swift potions, maybe. Caliper's genetic algorithm is fun. I don't think this one's going to get big enough to really matter, though. a card. Why do I sometimes draw 2 cards during the infinite? Because I played cool-headed. Hey Alice, how are you? Now I can just click the card over and over again. No big deal. I won? I think I won. Well, guys is kind of interesting. Not bad. I don't think I need it. Yeah, I don't think I need it. Slow value. Stone Calendar's got it. Stone Calendar probably wins this fight for us. Just believe. I don't think there's much reason to take a loop here. Oh. I thought I was going to kill it with slow value, but I don't have any attacks in my deck. Actually. I guess I just have to click one large number of times. This will be a lot faster if I recycle one of the recycles. Okay. He sounds kind of nice. Welcome, Zago. Master Recycle Dual Cast also. I don't think so. Okay. Second boot sequence. Seems fine. It'll slow me down a bit. Got an instance burner, by the way. I'm down for dark shackles and for a technique, and I don't want those. How fast do we get used to wind? Nothing. I turned everything off that made it different from the version of the thing where they were like, now AI can see what's on your screen and summarize what you're doing. This is a feature that you should be happy about. Was like, woo! I don't know who the target audience was for that one, but it wasn't me! This be on 4? Probably. Reptimancer, it seems good to me on 4, actually. But I went on turn 2. As long as stuff goes well, I do. Sometimes stuff doesn't go quite that well, though. I guess this should be on a different number. Kind of over it. Cool run. I just kind of gotten all the defect things. I think it's too late? I think it's too late. Sorry, genetic algorithm. Oh, man. Oh, man. That takes such a long time. Brave New World seems like the more fun dystopia. Interesting take. Does this deck make my brain have to tingle? Sometimes. Definitely when I'm clicking one over and over again, I'm less into it. As we are watching through your screen. Brave New World is. We do have kind of. Guess you have to pay for drugs. Peter, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Groundhog Day is a fun one. They just don't make movies like Groundhog Day anymore, huh? I feel like I watched Groundhog Day like late at night when I was 15 or something and just blew my mind. Holy. Probably thought to myself, what a messed up idea. That kind of thing. Is algorithm a good upchange? Genetic algorithm? Not very often. The way I would end up with an upgraded genetic algorithm would be I would get it very early and find calipers. Because if you don't have calipers, you just, like, this blocks for how much? 47? I just don't need it to block for more than that. It doesn't do anything. If you're asking about what the upgrade actually is, scales faster. Messed up, but cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. It's kind of upsetting. Oh well. Not the best start to the fight. It appears I've won. time meter. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Here. I think I'm good with ending the fight now. I changed my mind. Let's recycle one of the recycles. We need an afterimage. We dodge time meter. You think time meter beats what I'm doing right now? I don't think time meter beats it. They call me. Okay. Huh? Bus turn one, huh? Decide if I want to keep Dark Shackles. Does that matter? So. Oh, you used a potion. No. Absolutely not. Why would you? Okay. Not the most damage I've ever dealt in a turn. I'm just going to use Dark Shackles on its split turn, and that'll make this as free as possible. Ouch. Ariandis' cap. You're perfect, never change. Guess I want this on 4 or something. Kind of hard to do. I'm getting rid of Full-Headed as well. Is that bad? I only blocked for 36 I can't. Like how medkit rocks when I play slimes. Me too. Me too. Be nice if I'd get made slimes free. I've successfully put Incense Burner at 1, I guess. Questionable. Or 0, rather. Goodbye, Tim. Just rest. 14 health is a lot of health. Hard to imagine any of these upgrades being worth 14. Efficient? Full-headed, maybe? Yeah. Rust. Echo form. Alright. Unlucky misclick for sure. Want this on 4? Maybe? Sounds plausible. I just need to recycle cool-headed. I'm properly infinite. Calmatrino! That would not work as well without Abacus, yeah. Do it, Cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. What do I got? No. What prompted me to buy Abacus at that time in the run? Was I already planning and that? It's just a very good relic. You don't have to go infinite for it to be good. Character does go infinite quite a lot, but it's necessary for you to be infinite for Abacus to be a good one. I should probably do this, huh? I almost clicked recycle there. Eventually, I will lose the heart fight to clicking recycle at the wrong time. This is no one. Maybe I'm dumb. Alright. Go to like max block or something. I can probably just stop it. feel like sometimes they go faster than others. Oh, it's all the other relics rocking, huh? Fair enough. I'm pressing 1 and then left. Yeah, it's a really difficult deck to pilot, sure. But I have bronze scales, even if I do recycle zap, I'm pretty sure I still win. Would depend if it dies to thorns before it's me for over 999 or not. I did this once, but you kept hitting 2 and nothing happened. Yep, rookie mistake. It's okay, it can happen to any of us. Beat of Death only goes up to 3. Oh, it's gone. Okay. I was reading chat. Gee, GG. Well done. Never shared a playlist. It's just a Pandora radio station seeded off Royal Lotus. 2161 seems too low, so you're going to assign a score of 5,456. I didn't get any 100 damage attacks. I had very few cards in my deck. I get some points from having cards. I didn't go to as many elites as I could have. I guess I didn't get beyond perfect. Feels bad. Okay. I've been playing Slay the Spire for 5 hours. Are there other cool games I like? I wanted to see if I could get this this Sudoku worked out. Wait a second. That's cracking the cryptics music. I tried the Sudoku and did something wrong, but it was a really cool Sudoku, so I was like, well, I could just, like, give up, or I could, like, start again, or, since it was really fun, try it on screen. And then other people might get to enjoy it with me. Tomorrow I might be able to stream in the morning, but I have an afternoon appointment at the Department of Licensing. And I have evening plans, so I won't be able to stream that much tomorrow. You were just here to hang out and watch some Spire. I appreciate you. If you'd like to hang out and watch some Sudoku as well, Obviously no backseating. Free to do that too. Victus, thanks for the 62 months. Appreciate it. It's one of the no numbers, but they have 50 extra rules. Yeah, basically exactly that. Finks and Finks must both reach the cupcake. Finks and Finks must both reach the cupcakes by finding a path through the maze. Paths must not visit. The paths must not visit any cell more than once. Must not cross themselves or each other. They may not share cells except for when they meet at the cupcake cell. They may not pass through any of the thick maze walls. As well as moving orthogonally, Finks and Finks may move diagonally if there's a 2x2 space in which to do so, but may never pass diagonally through the round wall spots on the corners of the cells. Those. We're gonna have like something like this, and I don't know, maybe this or something like that. That's gonna be our solution for the mice. Black currents. If two digits are joined by a black current, one is double the other. Grapes. Two digits are joined by a grape, they have a difference of at least 5. Forbidden doors. If two digits are joined by a red X, they sum to 10. Finks and Finks may not pass directly through a red X. These sum to 10, and also you can't pass through them. In this experiment, a cell may only be visited by Finks or Finks if its digit matches its row number, its column number, or its box number. Boxes are numbered 1 to 9 in normal reading order. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the path has to have, well, we can look at this one straight away. So this one, for its row, it could be 1. For its column, it could be 1. And for its box, it could be 1. And we know that Finks is on this one. I'm going to say, like, green is the path. So we know it has to be 1. 1. Right? Wrote that all down. All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is cancel in all the things the cells can be. So here's the 2 column, the 2 row box. 3 column, the 3 row. Here's the 4 row, 4 column, 4 box. 5 column, 5 row, 5 box. The 6 column, 6 row, 6 box. 7 row, 7 column, 7 box. 8 row, 8 column, 8 box, 9 column, 9 row, 9 box. Cool. If the path goes through the squares, these are the things that these can be. What else? We can start to pull these apart a little bit already. We know that the digits on these have to be 2 apart from each other. And we know that, or sorry, have to be 5 apart from each other. If this were a 6, this would have to be a 1, but it can't be a 1 because 1 is already in this column. So that can't be a 6. If it were a 5, it would have to be a 0 or a 10, which isn't legal, so that can't be a 5. So now we know if the path were on this, it would have to be a 4, which means I believe that the path can't go there. Because if the path came here somehow, 1, 2, 3, 4, then it can't go there because it can't go diagonally across that. It can't go diagonally back. I think we can say that is not the path. Orange will be not the path. But maybe we could be here somehow. So like that. I don't think I've proved we can't do that yet. There's no way we can, but I didn't prove that we can't yet. Given that this can't be the path, There's only 1, 2, and 3 in this box, right? And it takes 3 to get out. And we can't go 1, 2, 3 there. So we can't go this way at all. That can't be the path. If we can't go that way, we can't ever get to the... Well, is that true? Did something come up this way? No, because 3 will already be taken. So the only places the path can go on this box are here and here. And given that it's going here and here, 6, 7, 8, 9 can't be a combo. Interesting. Incorrectly there. Thank you. Given that it's going here, this has to be a 2, which means there can't be a 2 anywhere else in this column. This has to be a 3. Means there can't be a 3 anywhere else in this column. Cool. Now that we know that there's only 7, 8, and 9 in this box. So now we know that we can only get out of this box using a path of 3. We can't possibly go here. This couldn't be where we go. While we're doing things, if these have to sum to 10, then this can't be a 5, because it can't be 5 plus 5. We could still have 6, 4, that's still allowed. Could we go 9, 8, 7, 4, 4, 4, nope. Could we go 9, 8, 7, 4, 9, nope. We go like 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 5, then we run out of things. I think we can say that this is not on the path. Well, probably some other ones. Like if this has to be 4, then it can't get out again, right? So this can't be on the path. We could go maybe 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 5. We could maybe do that. I don't think I can say that that isn't allowed yet. This is green. Yum yum the meowmer. Thanks for the 52 months. I appreciate it. Hey, JPP. I marked column 7 and 6. It would eventually have worked that out. I think we're better now. Okay. Now what do I do? We know also that this is on the path, right? Sure. I don't know if that was useful. You can think about how many numbers we have in here. Here we have 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. So that's 5 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can get through. So I think we therefore know, since it can't turn around, that none of that is on the path. I'm pretty sure that that's true. Let me just check again. 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. That's 5 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so nothing could go in there and then get out again in either direction, because it can't go here and then go back on itself either. So I know those aren't on the path. And if those aren't on the path, then we can't be coming in from here to get to there. So the only ways we can enter this box are through here, here, and here at this point. So I guess this could go to here, and this could go to here in theory. I guess that's possible. Okay, I don't know that that's not happening yet. Actually, if that did happen, then you could get the rest away through the box and only... Yeah. Wouldn't be very hard to get through the rest. So maybe that is what's happening. So like 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this could go like 7, 8, 9, like that. 9, 7, 6. I feel like that would work. So we can't say that that isn't happening yet. Oh no, I'm stuck already. If these... Oh, I was wrong about what this did. This is double, right? This one is the one which where they sum to 10. So this one can't be 5 actually, but this one well also can't be 5, but for a different reason. If these have to be separated by at least 5, that's got to be pretty limiting. Let's think about this too. If this can't be 3 and they're double, then we can't put a 6 on there. 6 doubles to 12 or 3 doubles to 6, but 3 is here in this column. We can't put 6 on it. I think would be allowed 8 as far as I can tell. 9 can't be a double, 7 can't be a double, 6 doesn't work, 3 doesn't work, so it's 1, 2, 4, 8. As far as I know. Can give you the link here. You can go. Oh. Oh, and these have to be double too. Oh, so there are 2 doubles in here. So we can't put 7 or 9 on this, obviously. 7 there. If we can't put 7 or 9 on this and 8 doesn't fit, then it can't possibly be on the path. Cool. That's a good thing to find out. Is the same logic gonna happen? 1, 2, 4, 8? 3's already here. I think this is 1, 2, 4, 8. Is there anything else that could double that I'm not thinking of? If 3 can't go there? No, I don't think so. So we've got a 1, 2, 4, 8 quadruple, which means this can't be 4. So this is no longer anything. I don't know what else that does right now, though. Oh. Yeah. Once this is orange, we're actually counting all of the digits it's going to be. Before I make it orange, we're going to only be counting the digits it could be if it were on the path. So that's a little confusing, because I said it could be 8 again, which should mean the path can go that way, but like can't be 8 on the path. It could be 9, 3, or 7. Sure. Okay. There's this stuff going on here. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 8. 8 different digits. Okay, that's not very useful. Never mind. I'll say maybe we have like restrictions because we have to put at least 6 going from left to right here, right? But that doesn't really restrict me at all. Dude. Okay. Especially since like I could put 5 here and I could put 5 here for the different paths. Tricky. Maybe it's not possible to put something on here. Like maybe I can't put 4 on here. If I put 4, 6 here, you have to add to 10, right? Right. If I put 8, 2 on this, it would actually be impossible. Let's think about all the things can and cannot be. I'm just gonna put every number on it and then take them off. So it could be 9 and 1 as far as I can tell. That seems all right. It can't be 8 and 2 because 2 is already in the column. Could it be 3 and 7? I think so. Could it be 4 and 6? I think so. Can't be 5. Can't be 5 and 5.
Wow, that was a lot less limiting than I thought it was going to be. What about over here? Ah! You. Undo button. What about over here? If you can't put 1 on it, you can't put 6 on it. We could put 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. That's not useful. Oh man. Not going great. Yeah, not going great at all. I want to say that this path has to go this way, but I don't know if that's true yet. I think it could still go this way. Something like that, I don't know. I don't really see why not. Oh, maybe what I can do is prove that it can't do that. 4, 9. I'm not really seeing how. Also, shouldn't 6 be allowed in here? Never took 6 out of that, did I? Chat, my brain's broken. Oh, here's a thing I can say. I can say that there has to be a 7 here. No matter which way the path goes, it does have to go to one of these to get out of the box. So 7 must be there, which means 7 can't be elsewhere in the box. This has to be a 9. That's going to help. Because once 9 isn't allowed on here, we can't put 4 on here. Now this is a lot more limited. Oh, and 2, 8 would break that. It'd have to be 2, 7 or 3, 8. It would be 2, 7, and this would be 4, 8. Okay, these are gonna resolve somehow, I'm pretty sure. Let me take 9 out of this. And because I know that 7 has to be here, we can take 7 out of all of them. This obviously can't be on the path anymore because there's no legal digit for it left. One of these has to be on the path. Alright, let's look at this some more. 2, 3, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8. Okay, this is 1, 2. This has to be 3, 8. And now 1 and 3 don't work anymore, so this has to be 4, 6 at that point. What if this is 2, 4? Oh, it can't be 2, 4 because I would break that. So it can't be 2, 4. It could be 1, 2. Can it be 4, 8? If it's 4, 8, this is 2, 7. 4 isn't allowed on here, 7 isn't allowed on here. This would have to be 9, 1, I think. Which I think is allowed. Okay, but didn't we just say there were only like 2 things it could be? This can't be 2, 4. If it's 1, 2, this is 3, 8. So 1 and 3 are gone. It has to be 4, 6. It can either be 4, 6. Or if it's 4, 8, then this has to be 2, 7. Oh, I need these digits back. Whoops. This is 4, 8, and this has to be 2, 7. So 4 is gone. That means 4, 6 is gone. 3, 7 is gone. It has to be 1, 9. So it's either 4, 6 or 1, 9. It can't be 3. Okay. Is that useful for some reason? Hope so. But I don't know what it was. Oh, we also know that 8 has to be for like exactly the same reason as 7. So that can't be 8 anymore. Oh, that's gonna break stuff. This can't be 8. This can't be. Can be 4. But now I know that it doesn't break stuff. Oh, 8 comes out of this as well. Okay. Okay. So now this has to be 4, 8. Because this is either 1, 2 or 2, 4. But 2, 4 breaks everything. Because this wouldn't be able to double anymore. This has to be 1, 2. This has to be 4, 8. Once that's 4, 8, 4, 6 doesn't work here anymore. So that's 1, 9 now. And 8 doesn't belong here anymore, which means 3 doesn't fit. So that's now 2, 7. And if that's 2, 7, then this can't be 7. So we have now proven that that isn't on the path. We know that this can't be on the path now because that diagonal is not allowed. Which means this has to be 8. Okay. Progress. I think we could still go 7, 9, or whatever. I think that's still perfectly allowed. I don't see why not. We've lost some possibilities for getting across here. We lost 9 from here, and we lost 7 from here. So now to get across, we just have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, which would be 6 digits, but we can double use some. Nine can't go here because this is a 9. That's what you were asking. Is that a mouse? Yeah. Very, very normal puzzle. There aren't that many left here. 1, 2, 4, 8, 3 are all done. 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh. Wrong button. 5, 6, 7. And I was considering path to 9 there. Oh. Okay. We're backseating, Rosen. It is true though. In order for me to go here, I have to have a 6 or a 4 or a 2. That doesn't work anymore. This would have to be a 2, a 5, or a 4, so that doesn't work anymore. This would have to be a 1, a 4, or a 6, so that doesn't work. This has to be a 3, 6, or 4, so this is possible, but this no longer is. Chat. Why are you telling me, like, why? Why are you doing that? E6, C7 are wrong. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. E6, C7, I removed a 6. But it is in B6, so it could be 6. And what? Box 6, column 7. Cool, thank you. All right. I'll take it. Wonderful, thank you. Well, these can't be 7 anymore. Now what? We've used this. Oh, this can't be 9. These are 5, 6, 3. This is a 3, 5, 6 triple, which means you can't put 5 and 6 there. I'll put 6 here. Okay, now we're starting to run out of things we can do. A little bit. This box is running out of all things. Oh, I can put a 5 on a red X. We talked about this earlier. I feel like I can probably... Like at this point, for you to come in this way feels very limiting. We go like 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we cut out because this would have to go somewhere too, and we could go 8, but then we wouldn't be allowed 5 and 6 anymore. Yeah, we're getting pretty limited, right? We could have an 8, but then this will have to be a 5 and a 6. Or we could have a 4, and then this would be an 8 and a 6 or something. No. But if we're going like this, and we're going like this, we only have 5 tiles we can place. So that's impossible. We can't possibly be going straight across like that. We have to make use of another digit somewhere. An obvious place would be there. Make use of a 3. Or I guess here. One of those two places we could get a 3. And yeah, we're actually that limited, I think. Are we? At the moment, so like this path, say, is using 2, 3, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 8. Which is every digit, that covers every digit available in this box. So I feel like that's forced. If you don't use the 8 from here, if you try to across like this, then you don't have enough digits again. If you try to go like this way, you don't have enough digits again. It wouldn't have to go straight. It could go like this maybe. But I don't think we can have any paths going vertically across here. And I think we have to use the 8, the 2, and the 3. 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 8. We're using all 6 of those. A way that isn't true. Oh wait, no. We could go this way. We go 2, like 2, 3, 6 or whatever. We could go 4, 5, and we're using a 5 here, which is in a different column. And then like 4 again, and then 5 again. So we get to double use the 5 that way. So we could go that way. I guess you could also do something like 8, 4, 6, 5, 8. Like that would also be allowed. So I think we've still got a little bit of lenience on the bottom path. But the top path doesn't feel like it can get more stuff. And I don't think I'm ever successfully getting another degree of freedom for the top path out of my bottom path being like cleverly pathed. I think all we're doing is breaking even.
How would I get more? Because we have to use 4, 5, 6 here. Wow. I think if this wasn't here, I could go 4, 6, 5, but that doesn't leave the box. It doesn't work. So I'd have to go like 4, 5, 6, which completely breaks. I'd have to go 4, 6, 5, 6, or 8, rather. 4, 6, 5, 8. 4, 6, 8, 6 would also work. No, that wouldn't work because we can't go there. We have to come up here to leave. Wait, we can put 4 here, though. That's allowed. Because 4 is getting used here. Oh, this is complicated. So we could go like 2, 3, or maybe 2, 5, 3, 4, and then in here. Something like that. I wonder if we have to do that. We might have to do that. Because if we don't, and we come in this way, that starts to be too much stuff in this column, I think. We'd have to put... and go like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, maybe 7, 8, 9. That actually seems like it works. Disgusting. Everything works. I don't understand. How are you meant to do this? Everything is fine. Every option is allowed. I can't put 5 on this. It's been there. Oh, once that's true, I can't go or here, or I think 8, 4, 5, 6. That uses 4, 5, 6. Right? I think so. Wait, it doesn't. Oh my god. You can go 4, 5, 6, and this could go 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, it does break. It breaks just barely because I have to use 5 there. You go 4, 8, 6 though. No, you can do that. No, because 8 has to be 4, 5, 6. You go 2, 3, 4, 5, and we couldn't leave. That just barely breaks. So this path. I believe that is true. It is hard. It was harder than I thought it was going to be. I guess you could go 8, 4, 5, maybe. It really feels like I've shown that you can't do that, but that uses 4, 5, 6 out of these. And yeah, I've shown that that doesn't work. Okay, so you can't go here. That means we can't go here either, I think. Can't go here because there's no 9 in it. Pretty obvious. Game's hard. Oh, this can only be 9. So if we went here, we'd have to like come out again. 8, 9, 9 work. Six, 7, 8, 9, 8 would have to come out here again. We've already shown that breaks. 6, 7, 9. Oh, that doesn't work.
6, 7, 9, 9. No, that doesn't work. I feel like you have to be very careful with this because maybe there's something somewhere that can work. How did I take 6 out of this? Oh, there was never 6 in this. This was 7, 7, or 9, and there's a 7 there. Okay. So once this can only be 9, you can't go this way through here anymore. You can't go 9, 8, 9. That can't be a thing, which means that can't be a thing because you can't come into it this way either. Can't be a thing. I think this could be though. Come here, 7, 9. You could appeal to uniqueness here, maybe. Like if this is a 7 and this is a 9, and the path's here, the path could either go that way or this way, and they would both be legal solutions, and these puzzles usually only have one legal solution. I think that's cheating. I think you're not allowed to do that, but you could do it. This is allowed to go here for sure, because you can use 5 there, and it's not being used anywhere else. It might even have to. It wouldn't surprise me if it had to. Go here, here. Oh, 5 can't be here. Because it's a green grape. Duh. Alright, so now we can't go there anymore. Yeah, we're like very limited now. This 5 doesn't help because it can't leave. This 5's in the 5 column, so that doesn't help. This 4 could help, but it doesn't because to get to it uses too much stuff. Hold on, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's allowed. Oh, but if we come in this way from this path, now we're blocking it because we've worked out we can't go under there. So no, this path has to come in here. We know that this is on the thing, and we know that this is on the thing. Those are the 2 entry points for the paths. If we know that this is on the thing, then this has to either be 1 or 2. Which means that the path can't go through there. Okay. That wasn't that hard to see. Which means the path has to come from here. Which means that has to be 9? Oh, I got a digit. Okay. Okay. Okay, things are happening all of a sudden. I don't know what else to do. I think we know now this has to come in here, right? And then turn that way to get to there, and this has to go this way to get to there. We can say that that's also on the path, and that these are on the path, but they're different paths, so we could put like a line between them or something. The path could never go through the green dot. It could go through a different green dot, but not that one. Right? Because this is 7, 6, or 6. 6 or 7. Nice. And this one's 5, 5, or 6. And those aren't 5 apart. So yeah, it couldn't have gone through there at all. Okay. I don't know how to get the rest of the way, though. Is there an issue with these? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 6 squares and 6 digits available for them. So these have to be the other digits, which are 1, 2, 3. And I know that 3's over here, so this can't be 3. So now we've got another digit. That's a 3. These can never be on the path, so I could Probably get rid of those. If this is a 1 or a 2, this has to be 6, 7, 8, 9, obviously. Once we know that these are 1 and 2 and these are 3, 5, and 6, stuff's kind of limited here. It's 4, 7, 8, 9. Do I know that these aren't on the path yet? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Can we really go through here? Like, if I get like really out of line and go 8, 4, 5, 6, 5, 8, that seems completely fine. That seems allowed. How would I ever show that that isn't allowed, I wonder? I don't even know. Ooh, if this is 2, then that breaks, and if it's 1, then this breaks. Oh, but that just means that the high number is on this side, right? I'll break it because it doesn't see both sides. Good. Leaf. Maybe we need to think about this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's completely fine. Ah, that doesn't help. Ooh, actually, if this was 5 and 6, then these would break. Those would both have to be 8. So 7 has to be. Ooh. That's kind of... That's relevant, because now this is 4. Now we know that this can't be on the path. Okay. So now we know that it has to go this way. And we know that 7's here. So this now must be 3 and this must be 2. Which means that has to be 2. Is this right? Am I right? It feels like I'm doing a lot of stuff all at once. I don't really trust it. If this is 2, then we can't put 2 here any. So that means in order to get a 2 out of this box, we have to go here. We're going to have to go 3, 2. Oh, but this has to be 3. Whoa. Stuff just got very limited. This can't be on the path anymore because it can only be 7 at that point, right? Yeah. Yeah, taking 3 out of this makes it very limited. Now I'm wondering if it does have to come up here, actually. 4, 5, 6, no, 2, 5, 6. We have to get another thing. It can't go across here and across here, even if we are as little greedy as possible up top. So in order to get another thing, I think we have to go this way. We'd have to go up here, get like 5 in column 4, a 6 in column 5, and then come down. Does that help? I think so. It does. Oh, we need to use a 6 here. So in order to get to this 9, we can't go there. We have to use it here. Oops. Just stop, please. Cool. And this can't be a 7, so I was correct that it didn't go there. Yeah, we have to go up here, right? This doesn't work. Alright. Can I just say that that's true? No. It could be 4 or 8, as far as I can tell. Oh, we know that there's going to be a 5 in here. That gets rid of those to kind of simplifies things a little bit. Never be here as well. Oh, we know this is 9 as well. That's the only place 9 can go. This is 1, that's 9. The 5's here. Can this ever be 5, 6, 7, 8? I guess it can. MCR Disco, how are you? Seems like this must come here, which means this must be 5. Which means that we must go there. And this must be 2. And now we know that we have to get here. This must be 6. And we have to go 3, 4 somehow, but there are still different ways we could do that. We can't go there though. This has to be 4, which it does. And these can't be 4, so that's not on the thing. So now we know that for sure. This has to be 6. Has to be 7. This has to be 8. This has to be 5. This has to be 6. This can't be 8, so it's 4. And then this has to be 5. And I think we made the paths. Oh, well, not that part. I don't know how you tell. Like, this is 8, right? Oh, 8's not allowed on the path. That's how you tell. Duh. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. This is 2. This is 7. Like this is 1 now. Off the path. Cool. Progress. What's left in here? 2, 3, 4. And then what's left in here at that point would be 7, 8, 9. Sure. That's allowed. This can't be 4, obviously. If that can't be 4, this can't be 6. Well, okay. Can't be 9. But it could be 7 and 3 or 2 and 8. Thank Dad. What's left? We could look at this. We know 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. So this is 5, 6. Can't be here. Not that useful. Oh, this is a black dot, so that can't be. And if this has to be 3 and 6, then this has to be. Wait. Also has to be 3, 6, I guess. That one can't be 3. Black dots are double, so that's a 6, that's a 3. Oh. Now this is only a 4, this is only a 5. If these are 3, 6, then that can't be 6, so that's a 5, that's a 6. Left in here, 4 and... there's only 1 digit left in this. 7. And this is either 3 or 8. No? Left. 3, 5, or 9. 3, 5, or 9. Okay. Bit less respect. Bit less. Whatever. I give up. If this can't be 6, then that's still allowed, right? The other ones are still allowed. Okay. Restricted. That's the word I was trying to say. Oof, words. There's 1, 2, 3, 6 left in this row. Give me much. This is going to be restricted pretty quickly. It can't be a 9 or a 3, so the pairs that are left are 2, 8, 4, 6 only. If that can't be 8, then this can't be 2. Didn't really get me there, but okay. This is going to get restricted kind of quickly, although currently we can still put 1 and 9 on it, so not that quickly. Jambon. So 5 is never allowed on these. If 1 isn't allowed there, then we can put 6 here. But in general, these are pretty unrestricted, huh? 4, 9, 4, 9. Yeah, it all seems like it's fine. Seems allowed. I feel like I'm running out of like information to use. Everything looks kind of used. Sure, there's something pretty straightforward that I'm missing though. Oh, maybe this is pretty limited actually. It can't be 1, 2 from box 1. It can't be 4. It can be 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. Not that limited. It's not very limited. There does have to be a 5 here. 5 still fit here? Has to be a 6 in here. That's fine, that's allowed. Left in this. 1, 6, 8. Professor Lab, go. Box has all sorts of weird stuff going on in it. Oh, there has to be a 1 here to complete this column. Aren't 1. And now there has to be 1 here. That's the only place it can go in this row. Does that do something? Taking 1 off from here doesn't do anything. Did like nothing. Good grief. What a disaster. Okay. Okay, Sudoku. My greatest enemy. Left in here. Everything. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. Need a 9 in here. Has to be in here somewhere. Feels not helpful. Oh. Wait, it doesn't. Actually, it can be there as well. Or there. I was just completely wrong. Just completely wrong. Working dev, I have to look at that absolutely last now. This is what you've done. Alright.
These can be 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a billion things. Seven, 8 is kind of limited in the box. Nothing else seems to be. I'm not going to write these out. All right, what can this be? 2, 7. Is the only place 1 can go? The only place 1 can go. Oh, this is the only place 1 can go here? Cool. That seems like it did some stuff. Three can't go here, then 7 doesn't fit here anymore. But we could still have 4, 9, 2, 7, or 4, 9, or quite a few things. 2. These are a 4, 6, then 4 and 6 can't be up here. 5, 7, 8 triple. Makes this a 6. 1, 8 finishes the column. 2, 1 finishes a box. That can't be 2, so this can't be 7. This is now a 4, 9 double. So that's not a 4 or 9. Can't be 4. This can't be 4. This can't be 4. This is a 4, 9 double, then that's a 6. That's a 4. It's left 5 and 7. Now we're just writing stuff in. Is it true that that's only 5 up there? No, I don't think so. I think I never marked what it could be. How cool is it that we still don't know where the path starts? I think that's kind of cool. This is either 4 or 9. 7? Yeah. 9 can be 3. Wait. I'm confused. Shouldn't the puzzle finish now? There's a 5, 7 pair here, so that can't be 5. Now there's a 3, 9 pair here, so that can't be 9. That's 4, 9, 4, 3, 9, 5, 3, 8, 4, 7, 5, 8, 5. The path is here. And that's a 7. Chat. Why would you, like, solve the puzzle for me? Play yourself. Wouldn't it be better? I crushed it. That was in under an hour. I don't know if I've ever solved one of these in under an hour before. Damn. Look at me go. Presumably because chat backseated like 4 times. What the hell, chat? How dare. Was that the world record? No, I don't think so. World first Sudoku hard kill. Experiment completed successfully. Test date 14th of January 1975. Cells visited 23. Black currant seed and 0. Grape seed and 0. The first collaborative solve saw Finks and Finks working well together as I'd hoped. Though Finks was initially cautious about having another rat to work with, he was quickly put at ease. Sphinx displayed a gentle, encouraging approach, and after reaching the cupcakes first, patiently waited a full minute for her teammate to arrive before having a nibble. Sharp, thanks for the raid! What ascension was this? Sudoku? Like 10, maybe. Not super easy, not super hard. GDC Sudoku? We just finished. If you were here for Sudokuing, you've missed it. So? Sorry. Unlucky. You're disappointed they didn't animate Finks and Finks going to the cupcakes when I won? Me too. What the hey? What's up with that? I have to decide. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's 7 p.m., which is arguably dinner time. Do I play another thing, or do I just end the stream? Oof. Choices, huh? I don't want to play a Frosthaven mission. Surely that's like way too much, though. Play a Brotato. There's new Brotato content. Sure. Let's check it out. The new Brotato stuff is very broken right now. I believe it. Yeah, they were like, we'll just do some like slate editions of content maybe, and then the first thing they added was completely broken summons, right? That's my understanding of what's going on. Oh, my controller's not plugged in. Maybe I won't play Brotato. Give me a sec while I plug this in. Alrighty. Start. We have to unlock the Catling Gun, Bonk Dunk, Auto Mine, Blaze Mander, and Loot Worm item in order to get the new character. What are those? How do I see? Codex? Is it this stuff? In the last 5 seconds of a wave after wave 2, press return to menu, then press resume to try the wave again. Oh, is this my like fisherman thing profile, which doesn't have everything unlocked deliberately, maybe? Yes. Well, I should change my profile. Wait, but my other profiles don't have anything unlocked. Oh man. I played a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I didn't like it as much. No. Oh no. Oh well. Is there an unlock all button? Take me for some kind of cheater? Why are there little bubbles behind me now? Like, that's actually so irritating. Can I turn that off? Why would you do that? Ooh, I like the thing at the bottom though. Don't hate that. Abyssal Terror tracks. Of course you can turn that off. Playing Builder, which means if we don't pick up the materials, our turret will pick up the materials. Which is good.
Probably. Wait, it's still there. I know I'm underwater. I just don't want shit on my screen. I'm trying to play a video game. I don't need like another graphical element that's just there 100% of the time, cluttering the screen. Cool, we're underwater. I get it. I'm like running. How underwater can I really be? I'm running around. What about a Ghost Scepter only profile where I only purchased Ghost Scepter? Thoughts? I should have just taken the engineering. It was too far to the left. Didn't see it. There's a Nolan for being aqua dynamic. Might be right. Is Civilization 7 good yet? Or do we have to wait another? What was that one game that I played a lot of? Was it called like Humankind or something? Like a 4X and you went through different eras and you could choose which civilization to be in each different era. And then I feel like they stole all of the ideas for Civ 7. Borrowed, probably. Gotta wait until Civ 8 for Civ 7 to be good. Rest 8. I had no idea that I played Humankind. You're checking out the beta branch update. I'm just on the regular thing. I think the beta branch update got pushed to regular already. Probably. I don't know. Am I on the beta branch? Maybe I am on the beta. I'm on whichever branch I'm usually on. Maybe I'm usually on the beta. Ratzilla spawns a Ratzilla pet that deals 6 plus 10% of my health damage. Well, we gotta try it. Yeah, I enjoyed Humankind. I don't know if I ever won a game. That's kind of how 4X games go, right? I must have won at least one. Around about the same time I started a Civ 6 rotation, playing every leader on deity, which I think I got up to like the 3rd leader of or something. It takes so long to win one of those. Alright, this should be good because I'm gaining max HP from my Ghost Scepters. Logic. Oh. So why is this... Why would you make this a mechanic? What's the, like... How could this... Sorry, I'm just kind of... How could this possibly be good? Because pets are fun? Is that the idea? Like... He just walks around killing stuff. It's just like... a damage dealer which doesn't have gameplay? Want me to enable the shoe damage numbers? I don't like what the damage numbers on. I install Total War Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 again, because I got a new SSD. I've been playing a little bit of that. I like those games, but they take up like 200 gigabytes each or something, so I did never play them because I never have them on installed. Have I ever beaten the heart with this character? I think so, yeah. But is that what I'm saying? Like, all the damage in this game is interesting. Hearts are interesting because their location is fixed, so you have to like work out how to move them. And weapons are interesting because, like with melee weapons, you decide how much you hit by risking going closer to the enemies, and then with ranged weapons you can like keep an appropriate amount of distance. And also it's kind of tricky with ranged weapons to target them at the right thing. I just can't understand how this is interesting. It just walks around and kills stuff. Like, I'm not interacting with it at all. So I don't understand what like starting premise is. Why would that be interesting? I just don't understand. We've been playing Total War Warhammer with such a good time. I think it's a good time. I enjoy it. Like, even the randomly targeting stuff, like Lich Heal or Lucky Material Pickup kind of things, like, you can choose how much that happens. So you still have input as the player. Imagine that you really like pets and once in your game. I am imagining that right now. I'm trying to think of like other games that have done this. I feel like the summons have hit points or something, right? So, like, have to try to keep them alive. Or you have limited summons, and so you have to choose which ones you have. I'm just a hater. Yeah, but I'm also right, so... I play with pause. They got like a lot of pause. I am not an RTS gamer, and I accept that about myself. I'm a hater among any other thing. Sounds right. I guess it's interesting that it shows you where the nearest enemy is in situations where every enemy is dead. That's the most I've found out I can interact with it so far. Maybe there are other ones we can interact with. Maybe this one's just foreign. Maybe there's one that like... something. Oh, that sounds miserable. Oh, no, not that. You and me, turret. We got this. There's one that hits you. That would be fun. You have to like run away from it. Oh, I'm into it.
Got this turret, friend.
All Survivor games tend to have this sort of thing, and you think it sucks on them too. I can't think of any Survivor games I've played that have this. I'm sure you're right. I haven't played that many. Did Soulstone Survivors have summons like this? Maybe it did. I think I just turned off the graphics. Other than the circles on the ground I had to dodge for that game, though. So if I had summons, I wouldn't have known because I wouldn't have seen them. Get to a certain point every run and just turn off the graphics. Yeah, exactly. Empire Survivors has the birds, but they're like anchored to where you are. So it's still at least a little bit interesting because you get to choose where they hit. Right? Does the turret's range go up? But it's stronger? It does, right? That's why it's shooting so far? Probably. That seems likely. Good character. This is a great just chatting Tato, which is reminding you why you never play this. Yep. Yep. I have put the controller down, so... How are you, Twitch chat? I am sure there are patch notes somewhere. I'm not sure where they are. I'm sure if you went to the Steam store page for the game, they would be there, though. Probably somewhere else as well that doesn't require you to go into Steam. Started a new Britonia run. Britonia seems like one you'd want other people to help you micro, right? Because it's all like cycle charging your cavalry, whatever. I don't know. I've never played Britonia. I just kill Britonia at the start of every game playing Empire. Giga Chad. Kind of bad. I don't think I care about Fish Hook. Cool, we're done. Well, it is Ascension 0, Ron. I hope there's other stuff that's really cool. I played the Brotato style game where everything's a pickle. Nope, but I've played Brotato. Did we lose the plot? Maybe, Dank Dad. Maybe. Ooh, spooky scepter. What's for dinner, chat? I already finished my Indian leftovers from last night. I think this might be the beta, I don't know. I am also playing the Abyssal Terrors DLC. Crackers and cheese. That's just one of the S tier everythings. You can have crackers and cheese for any situation. It can be an entire meal, it can be a snack. It can be dessert. Very flexible. There, man, he beat. Okay, sure, whatever. I've got 205 max HP now. I think I can probably continue standing still. Wensleydale and cranberry cheese. Ooh. Pesto ravioli sounds really good. I could make pasta for myself. I got all the stuff. A compelling idea. Ooh, soup and a bread bowl. Oh, these are some very good. I think the secret to making me excited about the meal you describe is it having carbs in it. I think everything we've talked about so far has had carbs, and I'm like, yeah, on board. I don't know how I'd feel if you didn't have carbs. By all this stuff, do I mean flour, eggs, and water? No, like on the next level of removal from actually making it. Pretty sure I have some sort of pre-made pasta sauce and pasta. I mean, avoiding carbs for diet? No, I just like carbs always, all the time. If I could only eat bread and not die, I would only eat bread. Unfortunately, my attempts to only eat bread have resulted in me not feeling very good, so... it does seem like a maybe. Mix it up a little bit more than that. One purple ghost scepter, please. We eat bread and a multivitamin. Got him. Why didn't I think of that? This is one of my favorite things to do in the game. I just like ghost scepters a lot. This is like the platonic ideal of ghost scepter. Jupiter! For the raid, hope you're doing well. Look at my health go up. Went up like 70 this wave. Captain Red! Sure, another one. I might have to move for the boss fight, I'm not sure. It's not dying very quickly. It isn't hitting me. Like, I'm ready to move, it just keeps missing. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's close! Nice one. Okay. What all did we unlock? This looks new. Catling gun. Spawns a Catling gun pet that shoots bullets. Attack speed increases when the player or pets stay close. Alright, that's like kind of interesting. Loot worm. Spawns a loot worm pet that collects materials and destroys trees. Each time it picks up a material, it has a 10% chance to double it. That's kind of interesting too, because you like don't want to pick up the materials yourself that way. This one is boring. I like, but the other ones, okay, I'm more into it. I'm more into it now that I've read these. Geek pet thing. What else is fun? Why is that happening? Alright, I'm gonna give someone a seizure. You see how it like moves 1 pixel over and over again? Why? You stop. I don't know if Creature is fun. Creature is very broken now. I'm gonna go have some food. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I've had a good stream today. I feel like I finally got some defect stuff going. So that was kind of nice. I will see you maybe tomorrow. I'll try to get a stream in tomorrow. I have an appointment at the DOL at 45 p.m. So, I started streaming at like 9. I could stream for 4 hours. Not too bad. I will see ya.